Yo, damn, you got here quick. What is going on, fella? Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. Hold on, I'm just still set. I'm still setting up a bit. Oh boy, indeed, we got money stuff going on. We got money stuff going on. Big big stuff happening. Big stuff going on. Yep, that's this. Big stuff happenings. China popping off, brother. China. China. That's all it is right now, man. How are you doing, though? China doing China things? Well, China just injected a shitload of money. They just had a stimulus. And China, if you look, they've been just absolute, like, we haven't seen a price this low since, like, on the upside, we haven't seen a price this low since April of like 2017. The last time we saw this price was about September, which is wild. Holy shit, dude. It is just nonstop. Editing a vid right now. I made my video yesterday. I really liked how it came out. I'm really like I got a slow burn going, which is like I like the this is it's like we got a slow burn. I'm really liking the quality of the videos that are being pumped out. Dude, I love starting the day with this song. Oh my god, I love starting the day with this song. I'm supposed I'm surprised by how hard it actually is, and I'm specifically recording a specific game. Dude, yeah. Like you know what the hardest here's the hardest thing about like editing in my opinion. It's not even the editing. It's finding all of the images, sound effects. It's the thing to make the video a video. That's the hardest part because most of a video is just cutting and splicing shit and it's really not that difficult. But hello. But like that's the hardest part of a video is just finding all that shit. Dude, finding just sound effects was the biggest pain in the ass. Anyway, like the topic of the day, we're gonna start seeing some shit, man. Dude, this is gonna be so fun. The next 4 years are gonna be exciting, like really exciting, because, dude, like genuinely, like shit's been going bananas, banangles, bro. Thanks for the follow, waffle. I appreciate it, dude. But real shit. Next 4 years, brother. Next 4 years, count them, dude. France should go bye bye. He is not a France enjoyer, and I understand. But brother, so we've got a bunch of shit going on right now. I don't usually do a lot of news, but like, damn, he really out here gifting subs. Everyone thinks that. Who enjoys the French? No one. But like, here's what's happening like today, like right now. Waffles, my IRL homie. Based. Minecraft? Dude, I think the server's still down. We have to check on it at some point, but I think the server's still down. So, like a fucking, dude, like a squirrel like chewed through my boy's fiber optic cable at his house. I swear to God. I swear to God. So tragic. But here's what's going on today. A squirrel did what now? A squirrel chewed through my boy's fiber optic internet cable. How the fuck does that happen? I don't know. Squirrels be squirreling. That's what I'm saying, man. I keep getting sidetracked. But like, dude, this shit is wild. We're seeing the start. The unluckiest lad on the planet. Dude, his internet is just all over the place. At that point, you don't deserve internet. Dude, he has like 5 cats. I don't know how the fuck a squirrel got to the point of chewing through his internet cable. Opening Thinkorswim right now. Let's go. Open your shit. Squirrels will one day crash our economy. I believe it, dude. I'm in full favor of shark. Dude, like the first time I saw a shark chewing on an internet cable, I'm like, dude, nature will come back to bite us, literally. But here's what's okay. Okay, we keep getting sidetracked. So here's what's going on. If you don't have your Thinkorswim open, like just get it open. Just build that. Let's build that habit. But here's what's going on today. Like this is legitimately what is happening today. We had China stimulus. This was a couple days ago, but now we are starting to see the adrenaline shot into back into China right now. Even bro, that brings me to that Rick and Morty episode, right? And so right now we have China stimulus. What does that mean for people? Like when you have a stimulus, the first thing people are going to do is spend, 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 spend. And that could backfire. Who knows? But like right now, we're going to go back to Baba. So if you don't know what Baba is, it's Alibaba. Alibaba is basically the China equivalent of Amazon. They pull in millions, billions of dollars in revenue. It is like in the way like Amazon is ingrained in like Western culture and society right now. That's Alibaba. China is roiding? Yeah, bro, they're juicing right now. That's what Alibaba is. But Alibaba is global, right? Alibaba is everywhere. It may not have like that much influence in like America or like just North America in general, but like in China, it's massive. Massive. I love this song. I need to get a new wire for these headphones. But that's one thing that's happening. Number two, there is a union strike for oceanic shipping. So think ports like container ships. There's a huge strike going on in America right now. It just started today. Number three, there's currently a hurricane going on. I'm not on the side of the hurricane. I'm on the West Coast. It's happening on the East Coast. East Coast getting fucked up right now. So that's three. And then if you want to throw another one onto the fire, it's like 3.25. There's a chemical fire in Georgia right now that it's massive. It apparently exploded a whole refinery plant. I'm feeling sick, but I still gotta go to fucking school. Fuck that, man. So right now, we're not gonna do. It's like I've already made my play for the day. We took an L on it. It is what it is. But that's how you got to play these. Chemical fire, damn. Yeah, bro. Like shit's going wild in America. We have the dude. There's so much shit happening. We have an election in a month. In a month. I'm pretty sure there's a debate tonight. Like, dude, there's just shit is just happening right now. Like there's like so much going on. And like, oh my god. And then fucking Iran fucking they're Israel's bombing Iran and Iran's bombing Israel. They've announced that they're going to an attack is imminent. I love that word, imminent. Like, dude, I get it. Like, dude, don't get me wrong, I get it. War bad, but like fucking like huge defense contractors are exploding. My ignorant Belgian ass lacking behind on U.S. lore, world lore. U.S. lore is some may favor it, some may not, but we're getting patch updates regularly, so that's what we got. What is it? LMT? Yes, I know my Lockheed Martin. Yeah, dude, Lockheed Martin, bro. Dude, here's what's going on. When people hear Middle East bad or Middle East war, Lockheed Martin, Raytheon, RTX, Boeing, war factories just start exploding. They're just like, dude, you have to sign away your human conscience and your better worth when you get a job application at Lockheed Martin, bro. Dude, it's crazy. It is nuts. I mean, like, dude, it ripped today. I mean, it's jumped almost $20 since this morning, since open, which is insane. Let's look at the long. Let's look at the long for it. Like, dude, look at that. As long as war is potent in the lives of people, like, Lockheed Martin is right gonna be at the forefront of that, dude. Yeah, man, Lockheed Martin and RTX. Here's the thing, man. If you just want to make money over time, you fuel the war machine. Give up your firstborn for a contract. Standard company behavior. Damn straight. Damn straight. Yeah, bro. Fueling the war machine will really keep it going. And then let's check Boeing again. So Boeing got absolutely shafted because of the doors falling off the planes. That was a real problem, and then they started killing out or whistleblowers, and that was something. But now that war's back on the menu, people forget how much. Here's the thing, right? It blows my mind that like this is something that I feel like my War Thunder fellas will understand, right? I think people really genuinely have forgotten how at the forefront of war Boeing has been. Dude, you go back to the 40s, dude. It was two companies, well, three. It was McDonnell Douglas, Boeing, and Lockheed Martin. Those were the three. The Boeing warplane factory in the 40s was farting out a bomber every 40 minutes. We were building them they were building them faster than they could destroy them. And people were like, "Oh man, Boeing only builds commercial airliners." That is so wrong. They build rockets, they build jets, they build I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, everyone knows Lockheed Martin a bit better for their warplanes because they don't really have a stand. They don't really have a stand in commercial airlines, but I do love my B-17s. Damn straight. Yeah, but dude, like there's a whole generation of people who forget the B-29 and the B-52s. Like they forget. I'm like, dude, that was Boeing. Like that wasn't like what is it? I think Boeing builds the fuck. What is the? I can't remember what the plane is now. It's a super freighter or something. It's like it's like the number one used. like container plane for the military right now, like the Skylifter or something. What is it called? It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh yeah, they build helicopters. They build the Little Bird. Oh, I didn't know they build the Chinook. B-52s they still use. What's the B stand for, huh? People, not baloney. I can tell you. But yeah, man, people forget. People forget. Like they genuinely have forgotten how many. Like they forget how much Boeing actually like has. You know. But yeah, man, I like my favorite. Here's the thing: is like apart from the human suffering of the Middle East, I don't get why people are so surprised all the time. Like, oh my god, people like go batshit, they go crazy. It's like there's another bombing in the Middle East, and I'm like, yeah, what? What? Why is this a shock to people? I don't get it. People go crazy over it. I mean, AME and with Porsche and the other German car companies. Oh yeah, dude, you can go to Auschwitz and there is a Mercedes-Benz logo in the furnace. That is true. You can go to Auschwitz and see there's a giant Mercedes-Benz logo in the furnace. BMW, dude, BMW built the fucking engines for the ME262. They built jet engines for basically everything. They built everything. I watch it come in and I still chuckle at it. But yeah, people forget. People forget really easily. And I'm like, dude, there's a generation of people like, dude, they're not dead yet. Like there's still a generation of people who have directly suffered from these companies. It got better with each one. Like, dude, people genuinely forget. I mean, I think it's crazy, dude. Here's the one that really blows my mind if we're talking history is that like Japan by a large margin was at the same level as Germany, if not a little bit worse, just barely. But Japan was really like I mean they were going for Jordan numbers, bro. Like they were really but all we remember is that we glassed them twice and they were just like, "Yeah, you know what? We can forgive. They are bombing the Middle East. My brother in Christ, they have been bombing there since the 40s. Real. The oil, and it's just like people are like oil, oil, oil. Like fuck me, man. Oil, oil, oil. It's crazy. They're just like oil this, oil that. This is what we get for not building our own pipelines in America because we have plenty of oil. Like I mean, America should know we have plenty of oil, but for some reason we're not drilling it. I mean, we are, but we're politics. You know, like politics is the answer. It's crazy, dude. Like people just get so blown away. And then like we're also watching Bitcoin. Like this is Bitcoin. Like it's the ETF for Bitcoin. Because when economies start crashing, right? People want a new Here's the thing is people want a reason. They want something to blame for bad things happening, right? And that's understandable. We're people. And I think what really matters is just that, like, in a sense of economy, right? We want to blame governments, we want to blame wars, manufacturing, we want to blame something. But here's the thing, fellas: there's money to be made everywhere, everywhere. And it's not about the dollar amount or the percent difference in the amount you make. It's about just keeping your head above water and staying out of the fucking way. That's what it's all about. Stay out of the way. And what is the, out of the what are you staying out of the way of? And it's staying out of the way of the world, God's wrath. And the way you do that is by, you ever see the movie The Gambler? Like, like, you need to get to a level of fuck you where nothing can bother you. You get a $2 million, you get $2 million in a bank, you get a fucking house at a 2.5% interest rate, which we may see again. It's chilly here, like 47 degrees. It's gonna be 102 where I'm at right now. It's fucking warm. Like, you get it. What is it? You get an indestructible Japanese shitbox, and you just leave it in a bank account that gets required interest of at least 3%, and you just say fuck you. That's how you get out of the way of the world. And even then, like, just like, that's what I'm trying to do, man. I want, like, start a family, go live in the woods, get a fucking wish it was 102 here. You wish it was 102 if you had a pool and air conditioning. That's what you wish. But, like, seriously, like, that's what I think everyone should be really striving for, is not just security, is just that, like, if you I've always wanted excess, but I also realize that, like, having the ability to just get out of the way of life on certain occasions is a blessed thing. And I'm currently at that position to an extent. I want to get deeper into it, though. Like, I'm so glad I get to do this for you fellas. I'm so glad I get to choose when I do it. Like, I love making the videos for you guys. I want to make more. I think I'm getting it to a point. We don't have oil, had coal for, but nuclear was our real ticket. But no, politicians rather have us pay us an entire savings to buy electricity. Nuclear was 25% of our overall output. 50% is imported. And you want to stop using nuclear, bro? Real. I have been a proponent of nuclear energy, like, for years. I have my cat under my hoodie giving me some heating at least. Damn, that's nice. Dude, like, nuclear energy is the future, and they are trying, like, the local governments, big government, because the thing is, nuclear is so much safer than people say it is. It is. The problem is we still have a very recent generation who's like, Chernobyl, 3 Mile Island, and I'm like, and it's weird because people are just so quick to be afraid, and I get it, dude. I understand. Like, people are so ready to be scared. People are so ready. They don't want things to change, right? Change is necessary. You have to grow. You have to build. You have to adapt, and just like taking chances in life in general, like, as a society, we took a chance with nuclear. We had the nuclear age, and is it nuclear or is it nuclear or nuclear? Am I saying it wrong? I keep fucking, like, you know what I'm saying. But, like, and all it does is boil water. That's all it does. It boils water. We have discovered a new way to boil water. And it's like, dude, weird. It's like, if you were, like, doing one of those, like, civilization games and you're going down the tech tree, we're trying to get to nuclear fusion before we really do something about nuclear fission, right? It's like we're just kind of skipping that part of the tech tree if you think about it. I mean, we still use a lot of, like, nuclear shit. People are just like, you can build a bomb out of it, you can do this, you can do that. And I'm like, dude, did you not pay attention in chemistry? I swear to God, the only reason Chernobyl exploded was because it was run by the USSR. Real. We had only 2 nuclear incidents. It was human error. Second was a literal fu from God. And here's the thing: is that if you paid any attention in chemistry, is you know that there are different forms of radioactive isotopes. There are multiple forms. People only know really two: plutonium and uranium. People, and shit. People probably think they're the same thing. They're not. They're very different. But there's thorium too, and a thorium reactor. Like I've always been a huge proponent. I've even, like, to a small extent, put my money where my mouth is, and I put in my long term for a little bit for my investments, because it thorium is a radioactive isotope that, like, is immeasurably abundant, right? It's the most abundant, like, I think, radioactive isotope that we find. It's literally everywhere. It's like in the dirt. Potassium poisoning, go. And uh you need a very, very small amount of plutonium. Here's the thing about thorium. Here's why we don't use a lot of it, is because it can't be turned into a bomb. But people get scared because it needs a little bit, like a minute amount of plutonium to get the reaction going to generate power. They're worried about that little piece of plutonium. But the thing is that once the reactor starts going critical, you can just pull out the plutonium rod, and it halts the reaction process. But with a uranium and plutonium, like, uh, power plant, is that when it starts going critical, it becomes really difficult to stop, right? I mean, if you know anything about Chernobyl, potassium, my underrated radioactive beloved. I wonder, could we use a lot of fucking bananas for a nuclear reactor? I think to an extent that would be a really good YouTube video. I feel like someone should do that. That would be a great YouTube video. Can you use bananas to run a small nuclear power plant? Like, that would be wild. That'd be wild. Like a fucking potato battery. Damn right. That would be cool. It's crazy, dude, because, like, I think I'm on the sidelines of, I feel like, as a society, as people, like, we're so ingrained in bad shit, and we think bad shit all the time. And then, like, I think about the future, right? In terms of where we're gonna be, not just politically and financially, but, like, discovery wise. I can already see it, Mr. Beast. I used 100,000 bananas to power this country. Like, dude, like, real shit, man. Real shit. Like, that's why I like Lunar, man. Like, it. You can call it whatever you want. You can call it like a fucking moonshot, if for all I care. Like, that's the thing, man. It's about discovery. It's about taking a chance. And if I lose on this, I don't care, right? Because here's the thing: is that there's going to be others. Discovery is everything. Discovery is everything. If you're not on the forefront of discovery, you're going to get left behind. And in terms of just, like, what I love is that you can use, if you're a history buff and are into the economy, you will probably never be broke in your life, because it's just like, oh, I can think back to this time in history when so and so did this, when this did that. Like, I think about, like, as far as discovery goes, like, when the Spanish discovered South America, they made a lot of fucking money, given it was at the expense of the natives. But here's the thing: we're going to the moon again, and then we're going to go to Mars, right? And as long as we don't find any little green men on Mars, we're not going to show them who, in fact, is made in God's image. So, should be okay. Should be okay. Well, we'll be fine. If we ever find, here's the thing, is that if we ever find intelligent life of some small scale, the first thing we're going to do is try and enslave them, you know? That's just what we do. It's like, no, we won't do that. That's terrible. I'm like, bro, look at history. The second a camera isn't on you, the worst. And they lost it all to a hurricane, bro. Real. Like, dude, the second we find any form of moderately intelligent life with valuable resources to us, it's gonna be hands. It is going to be hands on sight. I mean, dude, if it wasn't for the Catholic Church stepping in, like, dude, Mexico and all of South America would just be entirely Spanish. It would have been entirely Spanish and African slave labor. That's what it would have been. And people are like, no, it wouldn't have been like that. It's just like, bro, we wouldn't have had fucking any Native Americans. They would have been butchered. Are you kidding me? First thing we'll do is genocide or enslavement. Probably both. Here's the thing, man, is that as far as people concerned, if it bleeds, it can die. If it bleeds, it can work. So, depending on their intelligence. Here's the thing, is if it's on a planet thousands of light years away, right? And you can't get a direct feed either via, like, internet or a camera source, no one's going to know. No one's going to know. It took years, months for people in Spain to realize what was going on. And by the time they stepped in, like, I think like 30-40% of the South American population was gone. Not fucking enslaved, gone. It's crazy. And I'm like, dude, people really think, like, that's the thing. Here's the thing about discovery and exploration is that we're now in a time, right? Is that it's actually really boring right now. It's like we're in the middle of a series that we're like in the middle of The Walking Dead in terms of a show structure. It was really exciting through seasons 1 through 4, right? Seasons 5 through 6 are just kind of going, and we're kind of cresting into 7, right? But they just dropped this huge, like, B plot, right? Which is going to the moon, right? That's our B plot for this series. And people are like, well, what's going on with that? It's silently going on in the background while we get political unrest, money laundering, human exploitation, like this whole line of shit. And then, like, in the B plot, you've got, like, we're going back to the moon! And they're like, didn't they do that in season 1? Didn't they do that in season 2? And they're like, no, this time they're going to stay there. And they're like, okay, well, born too late to explore the seas, too early to explore the stars, just in time to bomb France. But, like, real shit. It's just like, okay, they're going to stay, like, well, it's a new landscape, so what are they going to do, It's going to be like the fucking Wild West. Like, it's going to be completely civil unrest. One thing's for sure is that in our lifetime, get this, if you live to see 80 or 75, there's a really strong chance that you will see the first person born on the moon. Or a person born on Mars. We could live to see the day where you need a planet birth date. You need what planet you were born on your passport or your driver's license. Oh no, brother! 75% of the indigenous people in Central and South America was killed by the Spaniards and their germs. And that's what's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna happen all over again. The thing about nature is it's consistent. Nature is consistently fucking cruel. But the indomitable human spirit will prevail by the grace of God. Because that's what we were designed to do. We need to push further. We still haven't had a person technically die in space yet? Well, as far as, like, we know, right? We've technically never had a person die in space yet. We've had people die on re-entry or going into this or going into the upper atmosphere. We've never had someone die in actual space yet. We've gotten close. There have been a few. There's one astronaut who almost drowned in space because one of his water lines on his EVA suit broke. But like, dude, when the time comes to go back to the moon and go to Mars and do these things, and they start drilling for resources, because that's the first thing they're going to start doing. Is there's two things that are going to happen first. They're going to set up a habitat for people. Yes, our cockroach behavior will prevail. Damn straight. And don't you forget it. We're setting up a habitat so people can live there and work. That second part is really important. And they're setting up a refinery and drilling stations. Because as far as I know, I think the resource on the moon is propane. Don't tell Hank Hill. And they're going to use that as rocket fuel to then go to Mars. Let's see. What resources are on the moon? Solar energy, minerals, water ice, helium-3, iron, titanium, uranium. Helium-3 seems to be the most valuable resources. Solar power, nuclear power, oxygen, water, hydrogen, metals, iron, titanium. What resources does the moon have, and what will be worth it? Silicon, minerals, perhaps water, but none of those are going to Earth. Instead, all the material will be shot into space via railgun to distant projects in the asteroid belt, mining far more precious metals, which will then make their way back into Earth and into the hands of from smartphone. I don't know if they'll go railgun, but like you just need a dude. Any all right, gotta go. It was nice talking to you though. Faux show waffle. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy your sub. Thanks for hanging out with the boy. Thanks, Watcher. He's given the boy giving the community a lot of love. But dude, real shit, man. We could have full blown infrastructure on the moon, and again, annoyingly, is that like it'll be well past our lifetime that we'll see the whole moon. I mean, like we could literally see like continents form on the moon. I mean, you could have full blown spaceport cities. You could have it all. I mean, like any space game you can think of. I think Elite Dangerous is a really good example of like what's possible with exploration. Because we're a little far away from like full blown mega super station space stations, but how cool would it be to like look up at the sky one day and see lights from the fucking moon? Like the way you ever see those pictures of Earth at night and you see all the lights? How fucking wild would that be to look up at the moon and see that? That would be nuts. I need to get a new wire for these headphones. This wire's fucking so garbage. Anyway, back to Earth, right? We got problems here. People are trying to blow them out of the water, right? We got the Middle East killing each other again. Oil. Like, here's the thing, man. It doesn't even matter what side you're on at this point, but I'm sorry, but I think we all are a bit more aware of history than most people, because ever since Israel was a nation, ever since like Israel as a people, is this like you need a lot of shit to go wrong for Israel to suffer like they've suffered before. And now not only is the shoe on the other foot, right? We are getting to a point where Israel now has the gun. And I think people fear that like a nuke or a big bomb will come from like somewhere like Russia to America. Like that's like 4 or 5 standard deviations out. That you need a lot of shit to go wrong for that to happen, right? I believe it's going to come from the Middle East and it's going to land in the Middle East. That's where it's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. Is it's going to go from the Middle East to the Middle East. It's going to go up and it's going to go about 100 miles north and it's going to try and land in Israel, but it's not. It's not even going to get fucking close. It's going to blow up in the sky and then Israel's going to go like, "You fired a fucking nuke at us. And now look what you did." And then the UN's going to get involved before they have to literally hold Israel down. And every small amount of resources left that is fleeting from the Middle East will go to the hands of the highest bidder, aka America. Woo, we win again! And we didn't even need to do anything. It's crazy. What a rotten shithole that whole fucking place is. And I will be stern and offensive with that because it is a shithole. I mean, they've had literally thousands of years to do something with that land, and all they've done is bomb it and kept themselves in the Stone Age. It's a waste. It's like the land could be used for something really valuable. And you look at pictures of places like fucking like Iran and Iraq, and you look at those mountains and you look at the scenery. It is a fucking beautiful place. It's sad how beautiful of a place it can be. But then it's just like, the people there are fucking lunatics. And people forget, man. Like people like I think one really important thing about just this whole topic is that you go back to the location, like that one spot where Israel is and where all like the Middle Eastern conflicts come from, is Israel has been under Jewish rule for less than, I think, 200 years. The majority of time, Israel has been under control of the Christians and the Muslims. Crazy how the religion in the Middle East is the amount of chaos they cause for their religion. Dude, I don't know. Like, I think it's like, it's one of those things where uh, they have an old way of thinking that really benefited them, 100, 200 years ago. Like, that's how recent it was. So it's a very young way. Like, you're only 2, 3, 4 generations out. Those are still tendencies that are very ingrained into those types of people, right? But those types of mindsets are very, very, very difficult to implement onto other people who have been around for a similar amount of time. Because again, we look back at history. We look back at the conflicts. We look back at everything. And it's like, here's the thing, right? Is that you can't just label conflict because every religion's had conflict. You can go find Buddhists that have suicide bombed. Like, seriously. Like, it's a thing. And but the thing is that you look at now, right? You look at what places are taking a stand and saying, no, objectively, you are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. And the way we know that is because society as a whole has gotten happier with a lack of a presence. I won't say it because I don't know what I'm treading on. I'm walking on thin ice here. But the stats don't lie. The stats don't lie. They're the Michael Jordans, bro. But then again, like, you can go back to even just any point in recorded history, right? And just like, I mean, the thing is that people now, if you want to label them as Christians, Jews, Catholics, or like Buddhists, like whatever, right? I think there's a humanitarian respect for the culture behind those teachings, right? And what does that mean? Like, we don't bomb fucking religious sites. We don't bomb places of historical significance. We don't destroy history. There are people within those sects who do, but it is nowhere near the level of like, I mean, I can remember back like a couple of years ago. It wasn't even that long ago. Like there was a Buddhist temple in the middle of Iraq, and it was there for 1,000 years, like 1,000 years. It was built by I think the Greeks, and they bombed it. It's completely gone. It's completely gone, and you're just like, wow. The amount we could, like, it's like the amount you could have learned, and it's gone. You can't, like, it's fucking fairy dust. It doesn't exist anymore. The person who built it, gone. Like they're long gone. Their mark is gone, and that's what I think really pisses people off, right? And I get it. There are innocents involved, right? And it's the same thing where it's like there are bad people in every religion. There are, but it's just like the thing is when you learn about God and you learn about the way life works, you learn about these things, you learn that you have to take matters into your own hands. You have to fight for your own individuality. That's what's important. It's the reason why I was only following orders didn't hold up in the Nuremberg trials. That is why, because you can say no even if the consequences are severe, right? If it means death to you or punishment to you, it's like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not strong enough to do that. If someone holding a gun to my head and it's like, take this person, like kill this person, and I won't kill you, like there aren't a lot of people out there who will just not do it, right? But you do have a choice, right? That's the thing I think people really forget about, is that you do have a choice. There are choices being made right now that are not being fully played out. And you can see, and like I want to try and drag this back to the economy here, is that like you can see it in the global economy. You can see it where money is. You can see like, because like, I mean, seriously, I'm going to go back to just like a couple days ago, dude. And like, where's my 15-minute, there it is, 20 day. Like you can look, like, dude, look. These are banks inflating the market. These are banks, dude. This isn't you and me. These are banks. You can do the same thing with the SPY. It's the same thing. These are banks. These are banks pumping hundreds of billions of dollars into the economy. And where is that money coming from? It's coming from lending. It's coming from credit. It's coming from central banks. And it's like tinfoil hat, right? Like people are like, oh, blame BlackRock, blame this, blame that. It's the biggest central bank in the world, and it's just like, yeah, it's true. Play their game. Play the game. What if I don't want to play the game? Play the game. Play the fucking game. You literally can't go through life without playing the game. You can't avoid it. The only way you can get close to avoiding it is if you pack up shop, go to a deserted island, and fucking just delete your existence. That is the only way. But there are people out here, there are people alive who will remember you. That's the thing. You will never be able to fully disappear. Just play the game. Play by the rules. And whenever the rules change, get on the bandwagon. Like, that's the thing, is that it's chaotic. We saw it with GameStop. It's chaotic. It's all over the place. Just jump on board and enjoy the ride. That's all you have to do. That is literally all you have to do. How do you know how do you know when the rules change, right? How do you know when the rules change? Here, I'll show you how you know when the rules change. I gotta pull up my Here's how we know when the rules change, right? Here's how we know. You go to news sites, you just check bills, you check things, you like this. Like today, we had manufacturing jobs openings, Like those are important. Like jobs are people like they need this to live. Manufacturing is almost directly associated with jobs. Manufacturing, and that's what we like. You need like you go to Reuters. You just go to like fucking world news, right? Like just whatever the top headline is. It's like that's how you get a sense of like that's how you get the like a finger on the pulse of what's going on, right? They rebound in August, and hearing remains sluggish. So you can go here. We can go to Jolt's job, and it's like it bounced a little bit, but it's still like, dude, it only like look at how small that jump is. It's still in. It's like the thing is, it's still basically in line with everything else. So your critical thinking is important. That is what is really necessary. Your critical thinking, you're able to deduce information as it comes in and do it carefully. I mean, like, I mean, that's just what the world like. This is how you play the game. Just learn the rules, dude. I want to delete that song. But that's my tinfoil hat. That's my that's my opinion. Take it or leave it. But just stay involved. Hold on, I gotta check something really quick. Just stay involved. Keep your finger on it. Just enjoy the process, man. Learn to enjoy it. Help those who don't know what's going on. Just try and be accurate with your information. And it's going to take time. It's going to be very slow. It's going to be a very slow process, and that's all that matters. You know? Making sure, just checking one thing really quick because I want to. Means everything to me. I'm 17. This could turn into a scream, and I. Ah, damn it. Sometimes I try and grab a window from off screen, and I just fucking missed it. All right, that's not important. So we'll minimize that. We'll go to a different tab here so I'm not showing anything. But yeah, man. I'll keep you guys updated. I love doing this. I love these. Like, I like because let me just remind people who don't know is that like we are working in a very, 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 very small budget. Like this is like I've got 9 grand in my long term, and it's all locked up, pretty much all of it. And then I have $500, give or take, like 60, $70 for day to day trading, and then I have like about 600 in my bank account. So all in all, we're a little over $10,000. It's not bad. It's not bad. It took a long time to get there for sure, dude. Like it took a long, long time. But yeah, you just got to be patient. The thing is that here's something that I'm still trying to learn is patience, because I feel very confident in a lot of my triggers in the economy and a lot of like where I get my sources from because of just what what I've learned over the years, you know? I need to remember, oh, you know what? One thing also, guys, real shit, take notes. Take notes whenever you can. I'm not saying just like take notes in general, like literally write shit down. Like literally write shit down on a piece of paper, somewhere where you'll always see it. You close at 8:30 PST. The reason I want to write down Euro close is that the reason I write down Euro close is because you can see like around 8:30 just stuff starts doing different shit. This is when like most of the American money starts really taking control of the market. All of this is just a mixture of EU and America, and then you get to about 8:30. There it is, and you just kind of see a little. You just see little shimmies and shakes. Oh yeah, there's another website that would probably be helpful. Is not that. Where is it? Where's the Fed website? Congress trading. Where's the Fed? Oh, okay. Now, sit down. So apparently, there's some Fed conversations going on today and tomorrow. But yeah, man, just like anything where oh, Columbus Day. This day was a weekly statistics release. I forgot about Columbus Day. But yeah, this is another website, federalreserve.gov. I always think the most crazy thing about that is the Federal Reserve isn't actually a government run facility. It's a fucking private corporation. Anyway, in reality, there's not like data wise, there's not a lot coming out. There's not a lot going on. Yeah, Baba, what's the link? Let's see what's going on here. Let's skip down. I'm just waiting for Elon's other companies to go public because this is like Mastercard's getting hit. Oh, it's not Mastercard. Micro strategy. Man, this shit's been getting killed. SMCI has been just getting shafted, man. I'm also taking this time to like kind of go through my playlist here and just remove songs that don't fit the vibe anymore. There it is. MasterCard is MA. Look at you. Look at you. Dude, my shoulder's like not happy. Wow. That's fucked up. Man. We've never been hit like that before. Holy shit. Like that was kind of nuts. Yeah, bro, four at a time. I don't think we've ever had that before. We get like usually one or two. We are in the just chatting category, so and then back to spy, man. Like you really don't need to focus on anything other than the spy. As long as like if you're focusing on the spy, just keep an eye out for like Fed shit. Other than that, you really don't need to trade anything else because here's the thing about the spy is that when you have things that have daily expiration options and you're trying to just get a little like a little cushion for the pushing, like you're just in it, right? My biggest thing I really do need to work on it, man. I just need to be more patient. The reason I've had two bad trades yesterday and today. We're not down like big, but they were losses. It was only like $20 here and there. It was $20 yesterday, or no, it was 30 yesterday, and it was 16 today. Because here's the thing: is that like I'm still learning. I'm still trying to like practice because it's just gonna take time. But I feel blessed. God's blessed me with the strength and the challenges put in front of me because you really do need to believe, dude. If you're in this shit, you need to believe in a higher power. Doing this on your own, not realizing what's going on, is just. I'm speaking from experience. It's a nightmare. It sucks. I really did something in my shoulder. I know exactly what I did. I was throwing a baseball. I was throwing a baseball yesterday, and my old body, just ain't keeping up with explosive movements anymore. But I don't know. I fucked up every muscle in my body recently somehow. It's growth. That is why you train. That is why you train. Oh, I completely forgot about UVXY. My back is so dude. My upper back is just not happy. Probably because I'm kind of sick and tired of lifting more than I should have. Working out while sick sucks. Volatility index. Pattern recognition. Go. Alakablam. Go back to here for a second. Oop. I need to check on. Look at that cozy little Minecraft. Look at that cozy little guy. One of these days, I'm gonna get a new pair of headphones, man. I'm gonna see if the server's up. Hardcore vibes, so that's why it's not crazy build. Damn right. I've been thinking about just starting like a single player world to just kind of explore with. I fucked around and found out with a lot of single player. Looks. I think the server's still down, and that sucks. Just creating a super flat build world. I have a few of those. Yeah, the server's still down. Unfortunate. We're looking down. I'm looking down from this. UVXY. How the fuck does a squirrel get on the get to the fiber optic cable? He has a lot of trees in his backyard. They probably just hopped on the line and just started nibbling, little bastards. This might be a good buy to the long term. I'm sorry, I keep having to do this, but we'll do that, that, and then we'll log out here. My end goal is a Viking town. Oh shit, that'd be hype. XY. All right, back to over here. Back to that. Back to that. There's something like, okay, so here's what the UVXY and VIX are. They're volatility indexes. So what does that mean? That means whenever something is relatively volatile in terms of like up or down, mostly down, when there's a lot of money being liquidated or moved around in a lot of velocity, just like in and out constantly across all markets, this will go up. That's putting it blankly, and it's a really bad way of explaining it. But like usually when there's a lot of momentum, I feel like I'm 50 with how my back is be acting, dude. Real. And for something like the UVXY, is this something you can own as a stock? But something like the VIX, you can't. You can't own this for as a stock. You can only trade this via options, which is something you should try to avoid. But most people are going to jump into it anyway because Also, recently watched the film Wolves, and it's actually kind of good. I haven't even heard of it, dude. I'm still waiting for the fucking to get the Deadpool movie, man. That's the thing that pisses me off is that like with the way I get my movies, it's like bro, it's just not. I've seen clip. It's like, dude, I've seen full HD clips on TikTok and Instagram Reels. Someone posted the whole movie in like a sped up form. And I'm like, you clearly have access to the full movie. Fucking upload it. You bastards. I'm pretty sure this is invalid file type. Please only upload these file types. What's the file type? I want to add this fucking sound effect to the subscribe thing. It's really just cam versions everywhere. Dude, it fucking sucks. It's so annoying. Like I've seen the full HD fucking clips, man. Like someone has it. Someone has it somewhere and has it recorded. It drives me crazy. I'm looking at down here, fellas. I'm watching that 3 minute. Now the hard part is how down are we talking? You know? That's the only thing that I'm still like I still don't know how to gauge relative like volatility. Like I know it's gonna go down if it breaks the line, but I don't know how fast it's gonna do it. I think I found it somewhere, but it has French subtitles. Who gives a shit about the French subtitles? I'm sure. I mean, it's gonna appear somewhere someday. The second it's like on Amazon or something, the second it's on like a streaming site, then it's gonna be everywhere. You know what drives me crazy is that like there are people who go like, I won't upload something unless it's the highest quality. It's like go fuck yourself. It is like it's like you're telling me you have it. Like you're telling me you have it, right? You have this piece of content and you're just like you don't want to upload it because it's not 4K. It's not fucking high enough standard for you. I don't want to get the encoding. It's gonna fuck up everything. It's like, bro, just put it on the screen, pull up OBS, record the screen. How fucking difficult is that? But people genuinely are just like, they're incapable of doing that. It drives me nuts. Oh, so you can also change the subtitle language here. I'll have to check that out on the other computer because I'm not doing that on the nice streaming computer. Anyway, the dollar's growing. It looks HD and not a fucking cam. Thank God. Ooh, the dollar might be recovering. That might be nice. See, right now, dude, like, there's a lot of good opportunity. Oh, let's see this. So UUP is the dollar value as an ETF. That's what this is. What I'm trying to do really is I'm just trying to find stuff to put in the long term for myself and my mom because, UUP does I seriously doubt it pay. Oh, it does. Not very substantial. Oh, it's every year. It's not. Let's get rid of these lines. Oh, I didn't even realize this. It hit an all-time high recently. I mean, it's not very valuable to begin with. You're not going to make a lot of money on this. It's more of a security thing than it is anything. Why? This is going to be way more valuable. The yen, FXY. Dude, another one? Bro, fuck me. Hold on, I have to explain a trade to my friend. Did I just find the whole Joker 2 movie in HD? Damn. I want to talk about like my friends' plays, but I'm not because they're doing their own thing. I'm not trying to criticize, but I do think there are steps that could have been taken in a similar direction, but in a less extreme direction. I appreciate they're gonna make a lot of money, right? They're gonna make a lot more money very fast, and like it, I say very fast, but it's still gonna take like 3-4 years. But it's gonna be percentage wise, it's gonna be great, and it's a big gamble. It's a big risk, and man, Intel just gets fucking shit on all the time. I don't understand why. They make good stuff. Yep, I legit found the second Joker movie in HD. It comes out fucking tomorrow. How the fuck did I find it already? Based. What's crazy is that Intel hasn't even hit bottom yet. This isn't bottom. It's gonna. I think it might have one more drop in it. Coca-Cola got fucked on today. McDonald's, same thing. Dude, okay, real shit. I'm gonna level with you. The real reason I'm waiting for this fucking sell off is so I can get back into like big big name companies like McDonald's, Coke, uh, fucking Apple, Amazon, Abivai, like shit like this. Like this shit. This should be the blood of your long term portfolio. Genuinely, they're run like well oiled fucking machines, not Airbnb. Fuck Airbnb. I think this is a joke. What was it? Dash, was that another one? DoorDash is a great one. The fuck did I just find? Virus. There we go. Chip makers are getting absolutely fucked. And AMD again, nowhere even close to the bottom yet. It's still got to run down to all the way back down to 130, and it will. AMD is really volatile. Baba, Beto, BNO. What's oil looking like? I feel like oil. Wow, wait, oil just got killed. Whoa. Hold on, I'll go back to that. Let's check on. I have a CV. I have a position in Chevron. Oil just got fucking shafted. I want to be a ninja the movie. What the fuck is this? Dude, I'm getting like mad porno vibes from that fucking I'm getting like mad porno vibes from that fucking from that cover art. Something ain't right about it. Oh, big stretch. There it is. Oh, I love that. Like you can hear like the pop right there. Let's just run down our list. I know Coinbase got killed today. Yeah, Coinbase, oh, dude. Coinbase is one of the weirdest companies. It's one. Okay, believe it or not, Coinbase is one of. It's on Prime. Ew. Coinbase is one of the biggest banks in the world, but its entire valuation is based in almost like if you compare like their chart to Bitcoin, it basically follows Bitcoin. I'm sure they hold billions in Bitcoin. Dash, Dow Jones, Disney. Let's see what Disney's doing. I think Disney is still super cheap, man. I think when they get their shit together, Disney's gonna be worth a good bit. It's under $100, dude. There's just kind of they're just kicking the bug. You know what I mean? They're getting it out of their system. I think Etsy as a company is also a joke. I think people blew it completely out of the water. It was just like, oh, homemade crafts and services, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Five Below. Whoa, Five Below got killed, and I called it. I'm not watching that. That looks cringe. It's based off a joke song. That screenshot, that fucking thumbnail art is scary, dude. Like, I don't know how I feel about that, man. Yeah, I clicked on it. I was curious, and I'm really wishing I didn't. There's something like really unsettling about the whole thing. I really don't like it. She's in a room filled with like white people, like golf course, like like trust fund money, and there's one Asian person there, one, and make sure, and they made sure she was in shot the whole time, and I'm like, oh my god. It has 9.7 million views. Fucking why? Fucking why? I'm gonna get off this fucking. I'm gonna get off that side of YouTube. It was just getting worse. There's a single Asian, and the cameraman managed to keep her in the frame for most of the video. Oh my god! Like there are things that are bad, and then there's like, oh, that's. Hold on, I actually want to check. I forgot to move the options chain over. Can you believe they made a whole movie and put it in Prime based off that joke song? A joke song that came out 3 fucking years ago, by the way. 3 fucking years ago. Man, this is an these are expensive. Holy shit. First Solar, man. I'm calling it now. First Solar's gonna get killed. This shit's gonna get killed. I'm calling it. GE Air. Oh yeah, that's right. GE's a defense contractor. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. GE, man, this thing's like, look at this trend. Holy shit, this shit's gonna get killed. There's a comic book collector's pack. I know, I saw that. Yeah, dude, I saw that. There's no way. Oh, dude, gold is crazy right now. I'm trying to like keep like a straight shot of what I want of like what we're actually doing. Home Depot. Oh, dude. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh my fucking god, that's right. Oh my god. So years ago, one of the first like ever like stock market things my friend ever told me was uh it was a friend of a friend. They were like, "Oh, it was another hurricane back in like 2018, 2017 or something." And they were like, "Dude, buy Home Depot stock because people are going to have to rebuild their fucking houses." And like I was like, "That's stupid." And fucking Home Depot started blowing up. And I'm like, "Oh my god." The fact that a good amount of the cast is Asian on that movie fucking confuses me. Dude, like that song was made for white people, like full blown. Like it's so much worse because she performed it in front of like actual people. Like she performed it in front of real people in a real room. Someone had a camera, like a high quality camera, filmed it, and then put it on YouTube. Like her whole YouTube is just like skits and jokes. Like so, it's like it's not like it's out of character, but it's just like you know what I mean? Like you just look at it, and you just kind of go like, what choices in your life did you make to get to this point? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like what choices did you make? How did you get here? It's just so bizarre. Oh, did BlackRock split? It was oh, H&R Block. I'm sorry. Which Asian saw that shit and comes across their desk and said, "Yeah, I'll play a role in that shit." That's like dying career. You know what I mean? Like that is dying career thing you do. Like you need the money. Like genuinely, man. I like that is dying career. Like you only do one of those spoof movies like you know what I mean? It's just like oh yeah, we're making this movie based on a YouTube video from 3 years ago called I Wanna Be Ninja. Like go fuck yourself. If my agent showed me that, I'd be pissed. I'd be so mad, dude. I'm just running through my list of just shit. Like I would be so fucking mad, dude. Oh, Lockheed Martin's selling off. People are taking their money, man. People are taking their money and running. I genuinely like I want to have Meta for the long term, but it's so expensive. There's two reasons I don't have Meta in my long term. It's really expensive and I don't know what the fuck Meta does. Oh, dude, that look at that setup. That's beautiful. That setup is sexy. Oh my god. I don't think people realize how big this next correction's gonna be. Thing is, she isn't actually a bad. No, she's not. She's not a bad singer. It's just really weird. It's just really fucking weird. Like that's the thing that like blows my. Oh, dude, I'm loving these setups right now. Like, look at all of this. 24 days. Look how fucking this is. Okay, for those who don't know, that's $3,215 for one contract. One fucking contract is worth that much money, and that's for 24 days. The trailer looks like a porno trailer. If you go through her channel, like most of her stuff looks like porno stuff. If there's a stock that needs a pullback, it's fucking Nvidia, dude. Nvidia needs to chill. Like the screenshot looks like a porno trailer. The fucking everything looks like it just, like the whole thing. What's Roku got going on? It's crazy how valuable Roku used to be, but I'm like, Roku's just cheap. How this isn't a porno is insane. Are you actually watching it? I almost feel like the Asian actors who saw that in the movie or like saw what this movie was, they probably kind of hoped it was a porno. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. I want you to tell me porno or not. Well, now I'm scared. Definitely not showing stream. I'm more than positive this is from the movie, but like, dude, like this looks like this screams bad porno. Like that's what it's Spotify's too expensive. AT&T apparently has a big there's a union strike at AT&T, but no one's talking about it. It's the movie trailer, but goddamn, that's fucking stupid. Oh my god. It feels like it's filmed on one of those cameras, you know, the ones. Oh jeez. I'm still watching TLT, dude. I think like dude, when we get to the inevitable correction, which could be months from now, days from now, like it's hard to say when. TLT is going to rip, dude. So what's going on right now with TLT is people are selling, they're liquidating their TLT positions to buy more securities, like China, like the U.S. economy stuff, Lockheed Martin, like oil stuff like that. So they're just kind of getting their money in right now in shit that's low, and then when everything starts coming down and the things that everyone else handpicked out goes up, they'll get back into TLT and we'll see a turnaround. I love how much Unity got killed. Fuck Unity. VXY, Verizon. Let's see what Verizon's up to. Fuck me. Walmart's been just crushing. Looks like all of it's filmed in a warehouse in someone's home. I don't like that image. Hey man, you know what? More power to her. More power to her, man. Like it really is just like, how do you sell this to somebody? You know, like 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 it's like she has like a manager or something, like, or it's like I just am like, I don't know, like, you know, she's making good money, you know, like she like I I'm still just trying to wrap my head around how the fuck was she put in a position where she was in front of that many people at like a banquet or something. Like that's what that was. Like that, and like, you know what I mean? Like, how did she get in front of all those fucking people? Pink carpet launch party for. She's an entrepreneur. She's a fucking. What? She owns like patents and shit. What the fuck? This chick is so weird. The movie opens by stating that ninjas didn't actually originate in Japan but China. Who gives a shit? It's like, dude, this thing is so weird. It's just like, it's just so confusing. What is it? she like I had to watch like the opening credits of the music video. It was performed live at the pink carpet event for Jennifer Murphy beds, and it's like a folding bed for like dorm rooms and shit. Why? Dude? Why to any of this? Like, that's all I can think about is why to any of this. She really did. They really did just keep this Asian lady. Why did they keep this Asian lady in frame? I am so lost. I am so confused about all of it. Like it's and then like all of her friends like I'm so dude, I don't understand. I don't understand any of it. Like she did this like she did this to promote her brand, which is like folding beds for like college rooms or like tight spaces. But like what does this have to do with anything that she's selling? And then like makes a movie and then sells it to Amazon? What the fuck? It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't get it. Maybe I'll never get it, and maybe I'm just missing the point. And I know I'm not the only one, but like there's just like why why are there so many people? Like why is there so many people? Oh, that's probably why it has a lot of views. Okay, so it's like a lot of people were using it as a lot of people were using it as like TikTok videos. Oh my god, she has a video with Donald Trump. What? Dude, what rabbit hole is this? I'm just blown away. Dude, what? Bobby Lee reacted to it. Yeah, I saw that. What a weird chick. What a weird life she lives. Just there's no normality to any of it. So someone pointed out to me the other day that it's like why does it feel like my Spotify plays the same songs over and over and over again even though you hit shuffle, and it's because Spotify is only playing the songs that make them the most money. Which is really annoying because I want to listen to something else. Spy's coming back. I realize it's like we really haven't even been talking that much about the economy right now. I mean, like just like oh my word. I don't think it's the Middle East rattling investors. No one gives a fuck about the Middle East. I think it's labor markets and jobs and, shit like that. No sign is U.S. labor market. Yeah, no sign. Sure, sure. You keep telling yourself that, man. Rate surges in mid-month. Turbulence. Wall Street slides. Middle East. I think people are just reacting to just Yeah, I mean, the Middle East is something to keep note of, but I don't think it really matters as much as like U.S. manufacturing and jobs markets. They're like, oh, it rebounded a little bit. It was low, dude. It was still fucking low, man. Like the manufacturing is like at the same level. It's exactly the same as August. This is still low, dude. I know it wasn't July, but like, dude, this is still low compared to fucking. Hold on, let's see 1 year. Yeah, dude, last September was holy shit, 49 points, and this is 47. And then jobs, same thing. We're way low. It's like I don't know if you can call it a rebound. A rebound to me would be like somewhere up here, but that's not a rebound to me. Yeah, you need a lot more to recover this. I think what's going to happen is as markets start deteriorating, I think we're going to see more jobs opening up. It's going to be weird. Some shit's going to be backwards, dude. I swear. Iran missile strikes, blah, blah, blah. Fix stocks with AI. No, thank you. Oh my god, big. Yeah, there's really not a lot going on right now. Well, there is stuff going on, but I struggle to believe that it matters as much as people lead on because I think just based on charts and data, man, like just plot points, you can just tell that it needs to pull back. We're still not below the level that I think it should be at. It was for a minute, but I mean, it needs to go like here, dude. We need to see 50 again. We need to see 550 again, or at least under 560 for sure. And it can do that in an afternoon. Like, we'll see. It's just a waiting game. Again, you can't time it. Like I'm annoyed that I made that play this morning, not because of like the loss, but I'm pissed off because it wasn't a good trade. It was just a bad trade. It was not something. It was There was no signal for it. If anything, there were actually signals in the opposite direction. I ignored them, and I keep running through this lesson like a lot, and I'm really frustrated because I don't feel like I'm learning that lesson. Because like you can look back here, like I was picking out spots all morning, all fucking morning. And then on the 3 minute, it was the same thing. The only place where there really hasn't been much, like as far as like signals go, is as the has been the 15 minute. God damn, I can't believe it. Ooh, man, I kind of love wearing these blue light glasses because I can fucking take them off and I feel like I'm seeing color again for the first time. Like, oh, dude, it's all muted, but it does make my eyes feel better. Pushing, but it's pushing up. But when a security is pushing up, but the RSI is down, you can usually find that the security will follow it shortly, at least for a small correction. But we'll again. I'm definitely sick, but my parents still want me to go to school. Just don't go. Just like go home. I love that fucking logic. It's just like they want me to go. Don't. Oh, thanks, genius. I didn't think about that. I believe. I think this may push back down into this range. We'll see. I like this setup a lot. Nowadays everything gets put online, so if I skip class I'm getting 50 calls. Ew. I realize when I talk about some stocks, I'm really like I'm struggling to like believe myself and have the confidence to do this movie. Unironically, has shitty mobile games in it. You're still. Why are you still watching it? Like, when am I gonna watch this? When am I gonna have the time to watch this movie again? It's literal like cinematic masterpiece. I just like I'm like, who is this made for, dude? I think you know what a lot of this is. I think a lot of what this is it's shot, produced, written by like people in her company. The fact that every scene looks like a porno is fucking elite. It has to be like every like it has to be like entirely controlled by her company, 100%. Like like that screenshot, 100% is like in their warehouse, in their office building somewhere, right? Like I'm like so convinced of that. Oh, dude. Oh, that screenshot makes me really uncomfortable. It makes me really uncomfortable because you like your mind will seeing a picture like that will start racing like fucking like it says "Go Girl" in the back. It's all pink and white. You're just like, I've been on the internet too long. I've been on the internet too long, brother. I've been on the internet too long, brother. What the fuck? I'm sure it's not. I'm positive you're right. They're really like it's like uncanny valley, you know? Like it's really off-putting, but you can't really put exactly why. You just know it's really just something's off. And I think it's like I think this was the next scene. Oh no. How is it pushing up while the RSI is pushing down? Look at that. I mean, at least it seems like she had fun making it. I mean, that's it's like all it's like all I can say about it is like at least it looks like she's having fun. Dude, like with the way movies are, like I'm sure, dude, I'm like more than positive they paid her like a good amount of money for this movie. What dollar amount? I will never know, but like I'm sure it wasn't small. It was probably small by like Hollywood standards, but it wasn't. It's probably not small. I can't believe we've been talking about this for like at least 30, 45 minutes. That white room is called Go Girl Worldwide Boardroom. I'm pretty sure that's like her actual business. Like that has to be her actual business cuz it's like the scene with the bed in it, like that's like what she sells. Like that's like her actual business product. So it's like a lot of this was funded using profit from this company. And it's just like, could you imagine like that's the person you work for? Like it's like, yeah, my boss was in like an Amazon direct movie. What? Yeah, like don't you guys make like beds for like dorm room students and shit? Like college students and shit? And they're like, "Yep." So like how did she I don't know. I don't know. There's no I don't know. I don't know. How much did they pay her? Enough. Like I want to know if there were okay, who asked who? Who asked whom, right? She had to be the one to go to Amazon, right? She 100% had to be. There's no way someone at Amazon was like, this is it. This is what we need. Yeah, there's no okay, like even if you go on the YouTube, it's like she's promoting it well before it was on Amazon. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Come on, back off a little more. You need it. You need to back off a bit more, buddy. You're way overvalued. The main villain looks 12 and 40 at the same time. All right. There's a there's a main villain? Like I'm so confused. Like the like this what like this movie doesn't even look like it should even have a villain in it, let alone there being one. There we go. Break back below 20. Wrong way. This doesn't feel real. Why the fuck is there a bath scene? Because like this is a woman like if not her 40s, her late 30s. And again, more power to her. Like live your dreams, kid. Like I just love how shameless it is. You know, like there's no like I don't really. It's like she never looks uncomfortable in any of the situations she puts herself in. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this shit's gonna rip down. I think the final fight is a fucking pillow fight. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm calling it. If it doesn't rip down I think it's gonna run into this wall, but then we'll see what happens next. But like I'm so confident in it. A price is pushing up while the RSI is pushing down. She tried doing a roll in a super revealing outfit, and they censored it, but putting ouch and shit over it. All right. That's a sus screenshot. It literally it's like the environmental storytelling is kind of going bananas. I swear to God, they did this all in one take. Okay, what the fuck? Someone somewhere. This was made for someone somewhere. I don't know who or why, but it was made for someone somewhere. There it goes. Stay under 10. Stay under 10. I think what I'm doing is I'm focusing on it too much. I'm just like letting it. I think whenever I call something out and just like hard focus on it, I feel like she pulls out a fucking taser. This is someone's like this has like this is someone's mom, dude. You know, like what does your mom do for a living? She sells beds. Oh, she have any hobbies? No. We've been talking about this for almost an hour. There's just so much to go through. Dude, that guy looks like he wants to kill himself. That guy looks like he genuinely wants to put a gun in his mouth. Like that is a bowl of noodles and water. Like there, that is not soup. That is just straight up water. Excuse me. What's she learning? Remember, it's for comedy. Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Let's not call whatever she's doing learning. What the fuck is that fucking screenshot? It's so goofy. Honestly, just found the best screenshot from the movie. I ain't arguing. That is definitely the screenshot ever. All right. After the one where she's floating and the credits just roll, so now I'm just going back through. Wait, oh no. Oh no, don't. Oh, Rand actually sent the missiles. Cool. I feel like I'm learning too much about this lady just through the screenshots you're sending me, and I really, really am not okay with it. Wait, I just saw Nia. Oh man, that's a fucking. That's a ticker I haven't seen in a long time. This company is a fucking scam. Scamsville. They built electric cars and never got anything to the people. Fucking garbage. It's garbage. Let's see. What's Bob up to? Still going. Jeez. Just today, man. It's almost gone up $6 just today. IMDb's parent guide says it has a severe sex and nudity. I can't. It's like, did someone at IMDb have to watch that to like give it a rating? You know what I mean? Like, did someone have to like sit through it? Dude, what is the spy doing? The spy just wants to be at 570. It wants to be above 570, and it wants it really badly, but it does. It shouldn't be. This is inflated, dude. This is inflated. It's inflated, and it's been inflated for days. Every fucking time it gets any shakeup, if it runs into a pebble, this thing's going to explode. I'm telling you, dude, this shit's gonna get fucking clobbered. Like, I don't think we realize for like they keep saying soft landing, soft landing. I've heard that word or like just that statement a few times. Goes to the gym with what looks like Post Malone and a random black guy. Oh boy. I think you realize how stupid this is. Oh, 100%. Like, what is this? I don't think. I think it's pretty obvious how stupid this is. She looks so out of place. See, this is what I'm talking about being patient. Like, I called this like back here or like right here, but it's like this whole thing has just been like slowly pushing, even though I'm watching that. Dude, it's doing it again, but now it's on the 3 minute. We had a new 50. We had a new 15-minute candle 5 minutes ago. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, kid. I'm telling you, kid. Just like my radar's like just going banangles right now. What the fuck? Like that look. This is the villain lair. It just looks like some fucking like YouTuber's room. I'm noticing it's just having a. It's like it'll lose and then it just struggles to stay there because it just gets refilled and just What are people buying? Ain't no fucking way. I don't. I'm clearly under a rock, and I want to. I'm under. We're bro. We're the weirdos. I guess. Like we live under a rock. Let's just stay under our rock. I'm gonna stay under my rock. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. I've returned. Yeah, the fucking movie he's yapping about is just some weird fucking. It's just that you question why it even exists. Watch, I sent you a single screenshot from the movie. It looks like a porno. Don't be scared. Somehow it isn't, but hold on. I need to do this. move this back over. Good. The fuck is that? That's the question, sailor. Uno momento, kiddies. I love being able to get shit from places I shouldn't. That's porn without the porn. Dude, he couldn't have said it any fucking better. Never mind. I got quoted. That is the best way to describe it for sure. Like I can't think of another way to describe it. That is exactly what it is. My brain cells are massive. It's cuz they're seizing. I'm still fairly confident about the down. Every time I say it out loud, my body just goes. Bleep. It's weird. It's hard to talk about plays and positions because I don't think you're learning anything by me talking about it, which is weird. It's a lot of. I'm a fucking broken record here of wait and sees, man. I'm just basing this off of trends, data that I've seen over years. I'm seeing like the RSI's down, the fucking MACD's down, but we're still holding strong at around 570.50. And fucking apparently Israel or uh, what fucking stupid Middle Eastern country did it? Iran says targeting 3 Israel air bases in a missile attack. Israeli media citing military says Air Force will continue to conduct powerful strikes tonight throughout the Middle East. Good. fuck it. Like these charts are goated. They're good. They're really good. I mean, once it's all like once it's all cleaned up and you can actually like read them, yeah, it's fucking awesome. Everything so like everything has a purpose, everything shows something different, and you'll learn to build on it over time. Learn to find learning to find like your patterns, your signals, your strengths, your weaknesses, like shit like that. Slow down there, Chernobyl. I didn't say anything about being able to read. I like that. That's funny. I'm still trying to decide if I want to do something after this or there's some baseball dyslexia moment. True, real. No, I've been up since 4 a.m. Real. So I'm imagining. So it doesn't seem like you're planning on streaming today, then. I never stream in my early shifts. Fair enough. Now I'm editing. Oh, you're still editing? How long's the video? And is it? Oh, is it for your channel or is it for someone else? Dude, I am like my thing with editing is that the second I start, I will finish it. It's the starting that hurt. That's hard for me. It's for me, and I'm editing some hell diving. The game Sony killed. I know. Ugh. At least we have Space Marines. Space Marines fucks, dude. Damn, it's cold. I was thinking about playing the first one today because we do have the first one. Space Marines is awesome. Space Marines 2 is in such an awkward spot. How so? I just realized you were 5 subs away from passing Mini Minter as my second most gift subs. He's nuts, dude. Every once in a while, I'll it says like I'll notice it says like affiliate under my name on Twitch, and it makes me a happy little dude. Make me a happy little dude. There's so many games, dude, that come out and they're just like every once in a while I'll scroll through like the rewards and drops tab on Twitch, and I'm just like, who the fuck plays this shit, dude? The multiplayer isn't that great, but the campaign offers too little Easter eggs or expansion at this point in time to keep the community playing. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Did you see the streamer of the year? No. I'm assuming it's no one we've ever heard of though. I just know it ain't me. It ain't me. I haven't got. It was horrible. Oh, really? Like what? Like was the event bad or was the winner just not it? They picked a woman that has a quarter of the attention that streamer like Heisenat gets. Yes, 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 yes. I did see this. Samantha Rivers, a random Mexican chick. Yeah, I saw this, and even she was like, "I don't know how I won streamer of the year. I don't know. Like, I don't even think she went. Like no one has any idea who this person is. Yeah, no one had any idea who this chick is. Like people were like, oh, it's probably. I remember like before it happened, but we are like, oh, it's probably gonna be some like Spanish streamer because like, dude, Spanish streamers like get big. Like they probably just put the names of famous female streamer and pulled one randomly, dude. I mean, it's basically if you're her, you just got a free award for doing basically nothing. Like I wonder how that like system works. Like, did some like was there like a vote people did? Like, Spanish is like the third biggest language on this ball of dirt, and then it's fucking English and Chinese. But it's like no one watches fucking English. Or actually, that's not, dude. Chinese is 100% one of the biggest languages in the world. Like 100 Mandarin at least. Mandarin is number one. But there's different versions of Spanish, you know? Like there's different fucking versions of Spanish. I told you it was gonna go down. Like there's like different every version of Spanish is different. There's Mexican Spanish, there's like Spanish. I remember going like in like elementary I think Portuguese. There's hold on, well now I gotta Google it. English, Chinese, Hindi. Those are the top three. English, Mandarin, Hindi, Spanish, French, Arabic, Bengali, Russian, Portuguese, Urdu, Indonesian, German, Japanese, Nigerian, Marathi, Telugu, Turkish, Tamil, Chinese, and Vietnamese. Those are the top 20. I'm going to be honest, the Bloodshot movie was good. Interesting. We got Spain Spanish, and then whatever the fuck goes on in Latin America for Spanish. I love colonialism. Dude, like I remember in like Spanish, like in Spanish class in elementary school, like my Spanish teacher told us it's like, yeah, if you tried speaking this Spanish in Spain, it wouldn't work. Like they wouldn't understand. Like they would get the gist of what you're saying, but they wouldn't understand you. And I'm like, that's stupid. English already is like not only got the number, but it's a collection of languages mixed together to form one language. I put the freebird solo, freebird solo, go burr, dude. I'm telling you. Oh hell yeah, dude. Yeah, 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 yeah. You weren't there, bro. You weren't there during this hype. I cannot be this old. Hold on. So this song and Windows Down where dude, dude, you don't understand. You weren't there. You weren't there, bro. You weren't there. You weren't bumping dude, when when I first started like really hanging out with the group of friends I'm hanging out with now, one of the very first things we did was we got in Evan's car, me, Tony, Aiden, and Evan. We went down to Beverly Hills and he rolled down all the windows and cranked this song in the middle of Beverly Hills at a red light. And Tony and Aiden shriveled. I shriveled for a second and then decided it would make it just was way better to just own it. Cause this song bangs, dude. That bro needs help. Nah, he's the homie. Can you believe like dude, come on. This song is better than a lot of other shit that's out right now, which is crazy. Nerd. Valid. But girlfriend is so much better. That is true. Hey, she might like it. She can laugh at me all she wants. This shit bangs, bro. It's one of those things where it's like if there wasn't a story attached to it, I would agree with you. Avril Lavigne cooked on that. Like, dude, it's the story that goes with it, right? And this is right before Nickelodeon got like weird. Like this was like story makes a lot. Oh, it's like, dude, if I listen to this, like, dude, I would skip this song all the fucking time if this is like there was no story behind it and I just liked it. I would skip this song all the time. This is the only like boy band shit that I have in any of my playlists, and it's so valid. But the Windows Down was like the other one. This song was like another one. We would drive down PCH. We drove down PCH and basically every freeway where we were like on a mission to do something. Roll again, all the windows down, blasting this shit, like blowing out the speakers loud. It was awesome. There's another song that I can't play on stream for a few reasons. One, it's not on Spotify anymore, and two, it's just it's just if you want to know what the other song is, look up It's 8 Ball Shotty by Riley Reid. Yes, the porn star. If you want to know what it sounds like, it's on YouTube still. 8 Ball Shotty, bitches getting naughty. It's so garbage. It's so bad. Oh, oh! I gotta find it. I gotta find it. I know it's in this playlist somewhere. I know it's. I know. I know. I know it's in the. I know it's in there. Hold on, where is it? Yeah. Yeah. This was another one. This was another one. This one fucks. Hear me out. But I Kissed a Girl by Katy Perry. Real honey, it's so different. I really want to get a car, man. Once I get a car, we're gonna. I want to do. I can't wait to do like IRL style streams. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. Just driving streams, hanging out with the fellas, like that's the dream, man. Most of it, I want it to be videos because like uh, my buddy started doing a car YouTube channel. If you want to go to his channel, it's called Caffeine Carl, and he does like he's building a drift car right now. This song, Bong Hits by the Three Loco. Andy Milonakis, Dirt Nasty, and Riff Raff, bro. Fucking hard trio. You don't understand till the windows are shaking on the car. Like just every panel was vibrating. Like you weren't there, bro. You don't get it. You weren't there. Oh, by the way, shoot. So far the majority of my vid is still raw. Everyone should support their local beekeeper. And the link so far with just the beginning ready is still over an hour. If it breaks past, it's got to get past 69.9. And it's got to go down to the blue. Yo, 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 yo. You always come here late, yo. An hour and 48 minutes to be exact. Jesus, dude. Yeah, man. Shit like that. Like, cutting down videos sucks. But it's all about a flow. You know, if one part, like, feels like it's dragging, like, cut it. Like, genuinely cut it. Like, especially Helldivers. Just Flushing. Today Open was fun. That it was. I've had two bad trades. I had one yesterday and one today, so nothing too bad. But we did get. I just wasn't paying attention, and I just made a bad call out. I have 4 hours of content to cut through. Jesus, dude. How's your stuff doing? Helldivers is a pain to cut because some banter and parts of the game are necessary for the video. It's not even all of it. Also had a loss yesterday. It happens, but we keep it to a minimum. I got a few longer positions today. I got some. I added to the long term, and we also got some longer output puts just to kind of pad some shit out. We bought some Alibaba because I think China, with China's stimulus, I think that's going to be. I mean, it's basically Amazon, but in China, that's a fourth of the price. But dude, this just still screams inflate. I mean, like, it's crazy because it flushed this morning based on manufacturing and jobs data, and then it just all came back. It all came back. This is all this is all like central banks. This is all banks in general just like pumping money into this economy, and they are just really fighting this. They are really fighting this. There is no way, dude. The Fed keeps saying like soft landing, soft landing, soft landing, soft landing. This ain't no soft landing, bro. There's no such thing. This shit's gonna come down like a fucking freight train, dude. To be honest, I think this was partially the end of the month effect. That too, dude. We have two things next month. We have the election and another like a possible rate cut next month. Like that's crazy, dude. Like people are losing their minds over like they're firing Iran is firing missiles at Israel right now. And that's what people are like fucking freaking out about. And I'm like, dude, that's nothing, right? I'm gonna head off to bed for the night. Faux show king. Glad you stuck around. I'll be back when I get back. Faux show. Where the fuck is Lockheed Martin? Lockheed Martin, what's going on? The big sell off. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, dude. This shit's inflated. When this shit comes back down, it's gonna come back down. Oh, you better believe it. It's gonna come back down. You best believe it's gonna come back down, and it's gonna come back down hard. Like I don't know what people are talking about soft landing. There's no such thing. It's just like check DMs really quick. Oh, dude, fuck that noise. 6 hours, almost 7 hours. Fuck you. Because like here's what happened. Euro. This is all like Euro sell off, right? This is all Euro sell off in my opinion. That's my opinion. And then you get to about here, Euro close. This is all the banks just buying back. And I still haven't finished recording. This is all the banks buying the dip. All of the banks. And like that's what this is. So once the banks decide that they've made enough money, it's over. It's getting crushed. It's getting killed. It's dropping a brick on a child's head. Like that's how fucking gone this is. But, to protect yourself, you're going to buy bonds, you're going to buy just good high quality shit. I'm looking to average down on a lot of stuff really. Like I really want opportunities for I want to get back into McDonald's and like Coca-Cola better prices. Uh but I realize that like I probably should have some China. What's the longest video you've had to cut down? The longest one I've had to cut down so far, I think it was one of the best of the weeks. It was I don't know which one it was. It was in one of the high 20s. It was an hour. It was over an hour. We cut it down to about 15 20 minutes. Because thankfully with the best of the week stuff, it is a lot easier to cut it down because they're all in 30-second clips, baby numbers. Yeah, dude, I do have I have a recording that's an hour and a half that I would have to go through if I wanted to turn it into a video. I've thought about it. I like it. I like the idea behind it. I just don't know how I want to go about doing it. Because thankfully, like, dude, again, like I told Watcher this, the hardest thing to get is two things. Is just like it's just so hard to get the images that you want. Or no, what's the recording of? It's a recording of Evan and Aaron playing balloons, and they're just getting mad at each other the whole time, and it's great. It's literally an hour and a half of them just bitching at each other about balloons tower defense. It's fucking great. Told you it was going down, but this still isn't really where I want it to be. I want it to be at that blue line, dude. I want to see that so bad. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. I really fuck. I once I start it, once I start the video, then it will I'm pretty sure I'll finish it once I start it. But I'm so bad at I gotta want to do it. If I don't want to do it, I'm not gonna do it, which sucks because I'm withholding content from the fellas. I think tomorrow we're not gonna trade. I just want to hold off on I want to hold off on making decisions tomorrow. Also, that was the editing opportunity you had near the start of September. Mm, what was the editing opportunity you had near this? That was the video. That was it. The video I asked you to edit was the video of the balloons video. That's what that was. Like that's what I asked you to do. Cuz it was in the moment I'm like, dude, this is like that was the video. It was the balloons video. I still have it. I don't it's not like I've deleted the recording. My media buttons just aren't working. Because I really want to see them bitching. Send me that recording on Google Drive and I'll see what I could do while I'm free because I really want to see them bitching. I'm down. I'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do for sure. Oh. I want to see if this crosses back into because I may be down to edit that. I think that'd be a good like. I feel like it's not like I don't know how I feel about it. Right? Okay. Like I'll like brainstorm with you like on this. Is that like I really, 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 really want more content for the channel. I really do. I really want more content. Um, and I want to believe that I will get to it. First off, I love balloons, and second, I love seeing them bicker. Um, it's how do I want to say it? It's just like I want to be. It's like I want to be self sufficient, right? But it's also like I know you would do a good job. I know you would. I know you would do a good job. I know you would make a video we would both want to watch. Like I trust your editing style. I trust your editing style. You can put your name on it, like for sure. I would put your name in the description. It's not like I wouldn't give you credit for it. Like and yeah, just kind of going along those lines. I think the thing that's stopping me from doing it is the only thing that's stopping me from doing it is I want to feel like I can do it myself, but in reality I'm like, dude, it's just like I feel it's like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man, you can lighten the load a bit. I wonder because since Watcher gifted me Nitro, I wonder if I can just send it to you directly through. God, you know what? That's a better question. How big is this file? Oh my god, I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know how big this file is. No, no. Maybe. Use for bit gold. Aaron gets pulled over on stream. Beginning of Evan's silly little night out. Evan and Aaron's balloon game. How long is it?
God, Aaron,
There we go.
Look at this game. I hate you.
Look at me! Look at me! Abs. He's poor. Evan, send me $3,000.
It's an hour and a
Evan,
half.
I need $3,000. Thank you. Holy shit.
That glue's putting in work.
God.
You know what's crazy? This isn't even the whole thing.
So rude.
They were going on before this. You could have gotten another glue monkey, personally.
A freeze monkey.
Yeah, do it.
Evan, should I do a freeze next to the druid?
What's it called? A freeze monkey?
I'm gonna have like
No,
8-9
how is
hours
that
of
gonna
Elden
help
Ring
us
to edit
against this shit?
eventually.
It's not.
That's what
Not against this guy, but against the next guy.
so police.
Dude, what if
say.
Wait, I need to hear what he.
Hitler shows up?
What if Hitler shows up? This nigga. That was a great place to pause. What if Hitler shows up? Does it tell me how big this is? It's 11 gigs. Oh fuck, man. I can definitely edit this on my own. I can definitely do. Oh, God. Hold on, let me see if it lets me send it to you. If it lets me send it to you, I will. Okay, I can only send 500 megabytes. Okay. Oh yeah. There's probably some words that aren't TOS friendly, but I'm waiting until like what's gonna happen at market close. I'm really curious. I'm also trying to think of like, fuck man, I'm hungry. Like, what am I gonna make for food today? Here are the videos I want to make, right? I want to make just more content other than best of the week for the Do You Like My Jorts channel. That's one. Number two is I really, 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 really want to make content for my money channel because I feel like that's something I'm really missing out on, and I feel like I could do a lot better with it. And like I have scripts and shit written for it, but I'm also trying to like clip shit from stream that I could just put as shorts for the money channel. And I really want to edit that footage. 3 curveballs in a row, you're gonna get hit. Hearing Hitler that fast sold me, bro. Yeah, there's more. That wasn't even the first. Like, oh my god, what are these videos?
Pencils on Amazon because like I was on like draw TikTok for a little while, and like I'm like I should probably get some nice pencils. You know, like I draw enough to where that much effort is I'm willing to put into this for midnight
go.
30.
Where is it?
I'm taking a photo right now.
Where? I love that you always make Bobby look so Mexican.
Racer, and I was like a street racer task force.
I'm trying to remember what this was. I put in my. I have a folder literally labeled gold.
Toe on your shims tomorrow.
What is this one?
Oh my god.
Wow,
Oh my
he
god.
just-
Oh my god.
Wait.
Wait, how?
Full House.
Oh, Full House, Full House.
Wait, Trips beat Full
Yeah.
House?
No, they both have a full
No,
house.
he has a
but
full
her full
house.
house is.
Oh.
They both have full houses.
The board
I
paired itself.
see. I see.
I really thought I had a clip of me dying instantly.
What is this?
I'm just all wet, and I'm really angry.
Oh wait, was this Evan?
All right, I'm not watching poker all night. I'm just all wet, and I'm really angry. It was the best. I mean, not best, worst thing that's ever happened to me, dude. The feeling when I
Feel better.
realized how much water came out of that hydro flask. That was
Oh my
so
god,
weird.
did I miss
Like,
that
when I
part?
looked in there, and it was almost both.
It's here. Oh my god.
Wow,
Oh my
he
god.
just-
Oh my god.
Wait.
Now you got me
Wait, how?
playing Full House. balloons.
Oh, Full House, Full House.
Silly man.
Oh, yeah. I got a long day tomorrow, boys, so I'm gonna get off.
What are you doing?
There's a Counter-Strike game at 10:30. I gotta be up for.
Why?
Ents versus Monty. Wanted to watch it.
Oh, I thought you were playing.
If you had sex right now, do you think it would like make a noise like a kin?
I remember. Oh, I remember what this was now. All right, I remember. I'm gonna have to get permission from my boy about that one. I remember what that one was. I remember. I can't put him on blast like that. That would be mean. That was like the second I heard that sentence, I'm like, I know exactly what this is. I know exactly what this is. All right, I'm really curious to see where this market closes cuz like, dude, I'm really curious. We've got 33 minutes until market close. You know what game I've like low key wanted to play again, and I know it's not gonna be fun, is Smash. I really want to play Smash again. 7 banks on round 50 seems good. I don't know. I've never played. I don't play a lot of balloons, dude. Oh my. Why doesn't it let me download them? So I've been meaning to start up the shiny hunting again. Genuinely, I've been meaning to start up the shiny hunting again. And I'm trying to fucking download these sprites. And it's like there's no button. So I have no idea how to fucking download these stupid sprites. I really, 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 really want to fucking do. Oh! Wait, how big are the files on my computer? I need to dude. Genuinely, I need to fucking use the shit out of this Discord Nitro while I have the time. Okay, 10 banks is good to get 3 million pops. Oh my god. Stream shit. Deep fried Discord emotes. Oh my god. Sub ideas, shiny reactions, extra shit. Shiny Pokemon sprites. Oh my god, they're just slightly too big. Because apparently they added a new monkey to the game since I last played. These are just slightly too big. Oh my god, if I split... Dude, if I split these fucking folders up... If I split these folders up, I can send them to myself. Oh my god, this is huge. Tumor, you don't realize how huge this is. Shiny hunting may be back on the menu because it's genuinely been something I've been craving. I've been really wanting to do shiny hunting again. Why is there just no fucking download all button? Choose your Pokemon below. Control F to find it quickly to see their regular sprites. Shiny sprites and back sprites. We will also include the different forms and generations. Bro, just put a fucking download button. Just put a fucking download button. Why is it so hard? Just fuck me, man. Put a download button. Why is that so difficult? Put a fucking download button next to your shit. It drives me crazy. Monkey. It's like, I'm not going through this and saving all of these individually, dude. It's just like, you want to get them all? It's like, no, I want them. You stupid motherfucker. I want to just be able to fucking, like, click it, download. Why is it so hard? It's like, I don't want to save each one individually. There's over almost what, is there 1,000 Pokemon now? I'm not doing that. Fuck you. What round did the two of them end up getting to? They were doing the boss challenge mode. And I think they got to 200, I don't know, like 100, 200. It's what I as a noob would think would be high. I don't know. This is really pissing me off that there's just like, why can't I just, like, you know, click, right click, save, download? Fucking douche nozzle, dude, I swear. I just want the shiny sprites, dude. I'm not saving all of these. Hold on, I'm curious. Let me try this. I don't want to open the. Fuck you. I'm just gonna have to fucking. I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. That sucks. I'm gonna have to do this the long way. That's gonna be so fucking stupid. Oh, so that's why they were bickering. Yeah. Oop, spy's back within range. Spy's back within range. Should have done it a while ago, but we're running on it. So I know. Okay, here's the thing. When I notice that things are just kind of moving slowly, you just gotta look at the 15-minute. The 15-minute is so strong. Like, genuinely. Look here. Oh my god, are we gonna go below 69? Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah, it's just gonna get crushed. Is it gonna get crushed at close? We still have like 24 minutes. I'm probably gonna call stream when markets close, and then we'll be back again tomorrow. I just kind of wanna. I wanna set some shit up. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. The only thing I don't like doing about doing the money streams is I don't get content for the best of the week. That is the only reason. That is the only reason I don't like doing it. Other than that, I love doing it. I love talking about money. I love talking about the global economy. I love markets. I love watching charts. But I don't get content for best of the week. I just don't do it. You need to game more. I know, but I'm tired. Also, it's like I'm tired. I want to eat because I woke up at I woke up at like 6, which is really early for me. It's either 6 or 5. I have no caffeine in my system, and I don't. I need to edit. I need to fiddle with some shit. I don't know. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment because there's stuff I want to do outside of stream that requires like my screens because I can't do it anywhere else. Like I've been watching my sports and I no longer can get it on my phone because they're now in the postseason and I really want to watch those games, but I can't because of reasons because of fucking marketing whatever. I really want to watch those games, but I can't watch them while I stream. And uh and the games end in October or at the end of October, and then after that we'll be free, like we'll be clear, and then after that like we can do whatever the fuck we want. But it's like it is something I really want to do, and we don't have to stay. And the other thing is like we don't. Wow, I just realized how much volume was at this fucking point. That's crazy. BDD is pretty much American Army Simulator. And the other is, dude, like this cable. I'm like it's a stupid fucking Amazon Basics cable. I'm so certain it's dying on me, dude. I'm frustrated about a few things. Like I want to do other things outside of stream, but I want to do things inside of stream that I run out of time for, and then like I want to do other things, right? Like you know what I mean? You hear what I'm saying? Like I want to game, like I do want to stream more, and I want to game, and I want to get clips for the best of the week to make it the best of the week. But then I also am like, I want to do stuff outside of stream. I don't want my entire day and I don't want my entire life to just be stream. Like I want to do like I want to do my money stuff. I want to do I want to watch my baseball. I want to fucking like talk to my friends without having what feels like a camera shoved in their face all day. I want to do other things, you know, like and it's just like I feel like I'm only one person. I'm running out of time to like do everything I want to do. Literally, a lot of this would be solved if I just had a fucking third screen. Like genuinely, like I'm not even kidding. A lot of this would be solved with the third screen. If I had a third screen, it would be right here, like right next to the camera. It doesn't even need to be big. It just needs to be like a fucking like 12-inch screen. Just so I can have like something there. I don't know. I'm never satisfied. I'm overwhelming. Like I'm realizing I'm like kind of overwhelming myself right now because I'm just like, oh shit. Like there's a lot going on because a lot of it like I boil it down to just like, oh, I want to make more money so I can feel like I feel like I don't have to commit so much to whatever it is I'm doing and just kind of go from there. That is I hate that so much. I just want to do more. I want to do so. Okay, I'll be real with you. I'm gonna be real right here. Is I don't want my entire life and day to be wrapped up by a screen. I don't feel like I have enough balance with doing other things I want to do outside of my screen. Like I really want to I really want to get a car. Like that's like I talk about it all the time. I really want to get a car because like I need to do something else. I need to do something else. Like outside like the other thing is like I don't want a game. I like I don't want to play video games. Like genuinely, I just don't want to fucking play video games. Uh like I'm taking a War Thunder break, which is very, very necessary for every. Like, I feel like everyone can agree. Man, I got that feeling I don't have a school life balance. I don't have a school life balance. Yeah, and I want. Here's what I would love. I just want to be able to turn it off. I want to be able to like turn shit on and off, and like I don't want to play video games today. I really don't. Like I had like the idea that I was gonna play Warhammer again, or like the first one, but it's not satisfying to me to do that. I don't want to do that. And later I'm gonna work out, and I'm looking forward to working out. But I don't want to do it now, right? Um, I like just having my charts on screen. I love streaming. I love the pieces. I love these pieces, right? But then, like in the middle of the day, come around like after 1 o'clock, which is usually when markets are closed. So this is over. This is done. I'm done with this for my day. Um, so it's just like, what do I do? What do I do? Um, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is because I don't want a game. I don't want to play video games. It's not fun. I'll play war like I play War Thunder to just kill time, and even then, I feel like we have done. Not only have we done more with this style of streaming, is that the um I'm trying to word this right. Is just that the time goes by faster for me. It does. It goes by faster for me because it's like I can talk about it all day long, or at least something related to it, and it makes time go by. And like recently, as I've been playing video games, like I don't. It feels like a grind. Everything I do feels like a fucking grind, and I hate it. And it makes me hate video games because it's like the thing I'm associating it with. Like I want to go outside and throw a baseball around or something. Like I want to just do something physical that isn't working out, right? Like that's the thing. Those are the things I really want to do and get back to. And like I always like lean it back. I'm like, oh, I want a car, right? Like it's just like the catalyst, right? It's just one piece of many other pieces. And like if I could just like, we also tend to go on rants with these streams. Exactly. Like it's just so easy to talk. It's so easy to talk. And like I want to play Pokemon again, but it's still like in that ballpark of like, it's a video game and I don't really want to do that. It's just like, like I don't know. It's just like I don't want to play uh I just don't want to play video games. Like I do want to do shiny hunting again because I did like the vibe it had because it was kind of like this but a little bit different. Um and War Thunder has like its place. Like games like and like our story games have a place. They do, but it's just like you just don't want to do it all the time. You're having like a mid-20s crisis. Yeah, I'm figuring it out. We're all like I'm young, dude. Like which is real. Like I mean, like that's real, bro. Like having a like just and it's like I think the thing is that like I feel like years ago this would have really like this conversation would have pulled me out of my day entirely. Like I think back maybe a year ago, maybe less. Like that's how much we've grown, but it's like it's really important to remember like where it was when you started and where you were when this like X, Y, and Z had happened, right? And I like we had two losses back to back. I had a loss yesterday and a loss today. You look like 35. But like that would have ruined my day. It would have, but I'm like, it didn't matter. Am I frustrated that I didn't make anything? Yeah, but like, it didn't ruin my day because I went out and did something else. That's the thing, is that like when the screen fails me, I need something else to do outside of the screen, or like I need a distraction. Like watching my baseball is great. I love it. I love having sports. I love rooting for sport. I love rooting for a team. I like feeling like I'm part of a team, right? And I love talking to my friends, but I feel like they have a better balance than I do, where they're going out all the time and it's just like they're kind of more independent and shit like that. They have their own money and like all of that. And a lot of the stuff I could do with them with more time, and I'm trying to pull this back into something where I can feel more balanced and just wanting to uh like I want this. I want this. I've always wanted this. I've been doing this for over almost 10 years. No, 10 years, yeah. I started when I was 14. I started learning about this when I was 14, so that's when I'm starting this. So it's just like that's what I want. I want this. I've always wanted this. Like I started trading when I was 18. I started really learning the life lessons at that time. So it probably, I mean, like it takes 10 years to be an overnight success, you know? And we've been streaming for 3, going on 4 in December. In December, it'll be 4 years. And the growth we have is small, but I appreciate it. I love it. You can't ignore the growth. And the amount of shit we've been able to accomplish is insane, right? And it's not like I'm talking to 100,000 people. I'm talking to like some fellas, right? And that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's 1 or 1,000. It's all the same. It's all the same. And you need to be able to shut it off. You have to. Like I need to be able to shut it off. Cuz like when markets close today, like that's what my batteries got left. I've got till market close, and then pretty much after that I'm like I'm killed, dude. I'm killed. I need to like close my eyes again. I need to make some food. I need to like do something else. Like I've said it forever that like I genuinely don't know how people stream for like 12, 13 hours a day. Like I can't do that. I've never been able to. It is deep thought time, which my brain is too tired to form. Fair enough. All you got to do is listen. Even then, you don't even really need to listen. I'll just talk at you. But I do feel like we're in a really good spot. Like even though like things around me can seem like kind of stressful and weird, I think we're in a really good spot because one thing's for sure is that like the one thing on top of everything is that like I really wanted to do is I really wanted to get my friends investing, and now we got pretty much all of the fellas investing. They've gotten all of their money needs are getting taken care of, and it is something I've really wanted to the point where I'm doing it for free. And like and yeah, it would be really nice if I got an income from that or just anywhere else, like a paycheck or whatever. But it's like it's not true to me, right? And being true to yourself, knowing what your soul looks like, knowing that shape is really important. It is really, really, really important because if I had to do it any other way, I know for a fact I wouldn't be happy because I used to do it another way. I used to do it ways people would tell me to live, and it would make me really upset. I put down 6 more banks. You know, like we've had those days. Like you can go back to like our first streams. Like you thought, I mean, like so much has changed. So much has changed, and it's just like we're still here, we're still working, we're still trying. That's all that matters. Just don't quit. Just don't leave the party. Don't like just like come on, man. Like we got another day. Like I'm looking. It makes the like tomorrow's a rest day for me for my workout, and it makes it all the more special because I'm like, oh, thank God. You know, like oh, rest day. That's gonna be so good. You know, like I worked so hard to earn this rest day, but I'm still gonna get up at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning and try and trade and get something done because I want to make some money and I want to make my life happen. But life is happening, so it's like it's kind of an, you know, it is what it is. But I know you feel me. Oh God, dude, I'm hungry. We got 9 minutes left. Plus, like, here's the other thing: is that like when I do these streams, if I started at market open or or even an 30 minutes into open, like that's like 7 hours. That's a 6-7 hour stream. That's a fucking long stream, dude. Like that's real, man. But that's why I love it. It's just because like I can take a step back. Like when I cycle through when I cycle through my watch list, I'm like, oh, dude, like it refreshes. It feels like it refreshes my brain into going like, oh, dude, like look at what's going on. Like this is a completely different part of the world, you know? Like this is China. This isn't even America, dude. Like shit like that is just like so refreshing to feel. And that's the real thing. Is like, dude, you want more feelings. I want more feelings. I want to feel more things. I want to do more things. I want to just be like, yep, that's what we're doing. I can tell what's going on my screen, so that's a good sign. It also does help when I just saw that Lawless hopped on War Thunder. It really helps. I mean, immeasurably helps when another fella gets online. You know what I mean? But I'm still probably gonna call it today because I do really want, like, the postseason just started and I really would like to watch. And like that, those are the things I find more like. It's just like, oh, wouldn't you want to stay in stream? You could make like you can get more viewers. You could get some money out of it. And it's like it's true. Those are true things. But like the things that are important to me that are the things that are going to be first, right? It's like, oh, you're just gonna go watch. It's like, oh, you're just gonna go watch a baseball game. It's like, it's more than that. It's more than that to me. Baseball is always something like it's a very deep rooted thing. Like I compare it to something like the voice acting. It's something that I've really liked. I've liked the hobby. I've liked the struggle. I've liked everything about it, and it just I need that in my life. So streaming I can do whenever I want. I can come back to this whenever I want. This game's going on now. It's like, oh, you can just watch it later, but I don't treat it the same later. When it's now, when it's live, when it's here and you're a part of it, it's different. And I know people can feel me on that. Like it's different when it's live. It's different when it's new. Those are the things that are important because if it's recorded, you know what's going to happen. You can go and see. You can like I want to know. Like I want to watch tragedy as it happens. I want to watch game-winning home runs as they happen. I want to watch like those are the things. Like I want to experience that, right? And thankfully with sports, you can experience that. It's those little things. And I'm definitely thinking about it too deeply, but it's real, also like these mental thought like these thoughts like I really want to record these and like try and formulate them into a video, but I don't even know. Gotta love being able to go 160 into debt in a video game. Yes sir. Like how would I even make like what do you do to turn this into a video? Like would you just like leave it raw? Would you cut it? Would you do what do you do? Like I don't know. I haven't been clipping anything because it's just like I don't know what because it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the theme. It's a different world, and I think the thing is, I want to build a new world. I want to keep the world as is, but I want to add to it. Right? Like, there's a guy I watch a lot who I realize that I'm kind of falling into his kind of path. Um, he's called the Trading Fraternity. He does a lot of trading stuff. I'm not really crazy about his attitude as much as I used to be, but like the content he streams and the way he goes about talking about it and the way he interacts with people, mm, pieces of it I like, and I just want to do it my way, right? And I'm not trying to copy anything and do anything differently, or I am trying to do things differently, but it's like there's a roadmap to the point where I'm ready to like follow it until I want to get off of it and go from there. And we can. I'm really curious to see what happens at close. I'm predicting a pop because on the 1 minute and the 3 minute, we got 4 minutes till close. 3 minutes and 36 seconds. But yeah, man, I really do just want to feel like I want new. I always want new. I want to be friends with change. I want to be like excited about change. I want to like even if it's bad, like because like I know what bad is. You know, I don't want to say like I'm asking for it, but like I feel like a lot of people know what bad is, right? This is not bad. Nothing about this is bad. I could lose. I could like you could lose, have multiple days of losing, and it just still won't. It's like it won't be great, but you will come back if you keep trying and you learn, right? I still have this. I still have you guys, and that's fine. But there's always that piece of me that goes like, you know, it's like literally like that's like the best way I could describe it. 2.5 minutes. But yeah, man, like I enjoy these streams. I enjoy these types of streams. I enjoy sharing the thought. Because here's the other thing: is that like when as a group thought project, right? When it feels like everyone who comes by to one of these streams, we're all in it together. It's all an active goal to just make money, talk about what's about to happen, think about what's going to happen, why is it going to happen, go over data, like stuff like that, like work shit, real shit, you know? That is real. And it's different than game. And I'm not going to lie to you, man. I love you guys. I really do. But when I interact with some of the randoms and new people that come in, it makes me want to blow my fucking brains out because like it's just it's the internet, you know? It's the internet. You can't have like conversations. With this, I feel like we have conversations, right? We have discussions. We have real actual shit going on. It feels real because you want to know what it's the most recent, but it's the one I can think of the easiest and the quickest. 1 minute is when that guy came in and the first thing out of his fucking mouth was meow. I I was way more angry about it than I think I had any right being. But like it really pissed me off. It really pissed me off because I was just like, no. Like I'm putting my foot down. No. Like when people just don't say when the first thing you say to somebody you've never interacted with before is anything other than like a hello or a greeting, it pissed me off. It really pissed me off. And it was just like, no, dude, like, come on. And then it's just like, and it's like, I'm not trying to judge a dude for his life, but like, when that's the first interaction you have, and then you start talking to me about all of the shit going on in your life, and I'm trying to like help you or I'm not even trying to help you. I'm just going through like my thought process on it. And your first is just like my life's pretty shitty, and I'm like maybe you just change the way you're thinking, you know, change the way you interact with people, you know. The first thought in your head, nine. All right, well, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and market close. You know what I mean? It's like if that's like the way you interact with people, and if that's the shit, and I'm like, dude, you got to start from fucking ground zero. Start from just how you interact with people. Listen to what people have to say. Ingest it. Seriously, don't fucking think like because it was just this whole rabbit hole of shit, and I'm just like, dude, your problem starts so far back, and you just need to backpedal a bit because you're just it's just like I don't think you realize how you're interacting with people. This is not how like you're not gonna go up to somebody in real life and say meow, right? It's fucking stupid. And I'm tired. And it's just like I know I'm just venting and ranting right now, but it's true. It's like you're not gonna go up to somebody in real life and say meow. That's not gonna be the first thing you say. It's just like you do that to somebody anywhere, they're just gonna look at you weird. You're going to be different. You're going to be weird. And it's just like that's the thing. It's just like again, we talk about history a lot here. Is that like if you go back to any is like if you interacted anywhere, if you didn't do something a certain way and it offended a majority of people, you probably would find out relatively quickly because there isn't this I'm it's like this fucking chewed up brand of tolerance. It drives me nuts. And it's just like, no, we're not doing that. I don't do that here. I don't want to. Like, if you have a certain way of thinking, by all means, it's all up to you. You do whatever the hell you want. I'm not going to stop you. But my baseline is just a fucking hello. Seriously. Like, I just want to keep it simple. And it's just like, I'm going to start banning people who start doing that. Genuinely. Like, I feel like the other thing is like something on my end. I just, like, I leave a lot of shit unpunished for people, like especially new people. Like you're fine. Anyone that's still here is fine. Like you guys, like I don't care what you guys do because you've been here forever. But like if you're new and you start pulling some shit, you're gone, dude. Fuck you. Like I don't know you. I don't care about you. Like I'm gonna treat you like a real dude. Like it's like I'm gonna treat you like a real person. If you did this to me in real life, I'm gonna walk away from you. I'm gonna walk away from you. I'm not gonna interact with you. You're not gonna have a piece of this. And like I'm not trying to change the internet, but this is my space. You know, like this is my space, and I'm in control of this space. If you don't like it, fuck you. Go somewhere else. I don't care. Anyway, that's my rant. That's my rant. But that shit's real to me, man. So that's where I'm trying to lean my little world is back to just some reality, and that's where I think all of us really could want to be. Um, because like I think that's the thing I'm personally missing from my life is that like I don't feel like I interact with people enough. And what I mean by interacting with people enough is that like I don't get enough real world. And I want to get back to that and I'm trying to get back to that, but right now what I've got is this. And so this is how it's going to go. Like it, don't like it, who cares? It is what it is. And but there are like remember what I said earlier about what there are things you can do in your own world that you can make you like you have a say in it. This is what I have a say in. This is what I have a say in and I'm going to say it. So, you know, fuck you. It's literally like you remember again, this is what I said, like just being able to say fuck you. Just fuck you. This is my indomitable fucking Japanese shitbox. Fuck you. You're not gonna change that. You're not gonna shift it from me. Like this is my fortress of fucking solitude. Is just like having an attitude of fuck you and being able to do X, Y, and Z. And you know what? If you're still here, that's what you want too. I finally lost it round 202. Real. I'm gonna stall for 5 minutes and find something because I want to hit 4 hours. It really is the American military. The American military never quits, son. But yeah, man, like, dude. But yeah, man, like, dude, like, we just want our. I just want a fortress of fucking solitude. I'm gonna buy my cars at some point in my life. I'm gonna keep doing this, and it's gonna evolve. It's gonna change, and it's gonna get better. Just that's just how it's that's just how it's gonna be, dude. Like things are gonna change, and I'm gonna change. You're gonna change. People around me are gonna change. It's fine. Just be a part of it. Just Jesus. You want to know what it isn't? It's like it's weird because it's like the thing that aren't gonna change are those people who introduce themselves with meow. Who like don't do that. Don't be that person because you're not gonna change. You're not gonna change if you keep doing that shit. If you're acting like a fucking child, hold out for 4 minutes. 4 minutes. That's all I ask because I'm gonna call it at 4 hours. Hold out with me. But it's real, man. Like, and I'm sure you deal with that on your own terms too. Come on, we got Nickelback playing. You love Nickelback. Okay, real shit. Nickelback is good. I crust. Nickelback is good. I don't care who you are. I don't understand what that seems like an early 2000s, like late 2000s, early 2010s thing to hate Nickelback. Oh, dude. But brother, I'm really excited for the future, man. I'm really excited. I'm really liking how things are playing out. A lot of people probably won't be, but I am. Like, I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of that, like, hope core shit, or whatever the hell you call it. I don't know. It's just things that make you feel good. My Instagram algorithm has now started showing me cat videos and hope shit, and I'm all about it. I'm literally, like, all about it. I'm all for it. I think anything that really just boosts your morale in any way to try and get you to do better. My instant all goes non-existent. All right, my mindset is back to Minecraft building again, based. I think I want to start a new. I think I want to start just like a single player world or something. I don't know. Because there are times where I'm just really like, I really want to play Minecraft. You've got 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. But yeah, man, fucking things are gonna change. Things are gonna get better. Oh, things always get better. I just, I want them to go as fast as like a speeding bullet, but that's just not how it works. I want it to go faster than anything, and I want it now. That's the real struggle, dude. Max, how do you build worlds like? How do your build worlds look like? Oh, they're non-existent. My build worlds are fucking non-existent, brother. I haven't started a single player Minecraft world in genuinely years. Like decades probably. And then like the super flat worlds are just like their own fucking mess. Anyway, that's 4 hours, King. We made it. I'm gonna try and start stream a little earlier today, or tomorrow. I don't know. We'll go off flow. That's all we gotta do. Go off flow how it feels. All right, you're free to go. I love you, fuckers. Kisses. Mwah. Bye bye.